Welcome back to the Game Collection. Last time, I talked about Hexus Force, an RPG on the PSP that might cost you a pretty penny. Like my review, this game was split into two halves, Cecilia's and Levant's stories. Last time I talked about Cecilia's story and provided some basic information for the game, but this time I'm going to talk about Levant's story and provide my overall impressions. I am SuperDerek, and this is Hexus Force. Again.
The second quest of Hexus Force follows Levant, a proud and elite knight of the Rosenblum Empire, a kingdom on the opposite side of the Black Precipice from where Cecilia's tale began. Rather than an abrupt beginning that we got with Cecilia's tale, what we get with Levant's is a slow-moving train on a crash course with
Good evening, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful Friday evening so far. I am having a pretty great evening so far myself. So, what do we say we go ahead and get this show on the road, eh? Let's get started.
Human races consisting of elves, ligers, and lichens. Throughout the story.
Hey, everybody! Welcome back to SuperDerek Streams, the only show on the internet where freak hardware failures and things just completely kill my stream previously, but that's okay. We got it sorted out. You know what though? I will name and shame the manufacturer at fault here. Hey, Fifth in Line. Yeah, look, check this out.
How lewd!
There we go. Name and shame. It was this brand, Kaiko. Yeah, it just broke middle of the stream. So instead, now I've got myself a GCHD, which is kind of like the name brand one. Oh God, let me tell you a story, because it was actually really so that night when it broke, that really sucked. But you recommend the retro bit prism? That might work as well. I feel like GCHD is like the one that I'm interested in it for two reasons. The first is that it's got the HDMI output, but then also it's got composite out if you have the Wii component cables. So I'm interested in maybe checking that out at some point, but I'm good now. It works. So the night that it failed though, I actually reached out to a buddy who I recently met, Dane from Switch Wicked actually. So the guy who did the limited edition t-shirts, I was like, hey, I don't suppose you have a GameCube with a digital output port, do you? And he's like, well, as it just so happens, I'm just now sitting down to play some Master Quest Ocarina of Time on it. So it's like, could you bring it over for a minute? And using that, we were able to determine that it is in fact not my GameCube that died, just the HDMI adapter here that I got. So I think I don't know if this is the case or not, but I wonder, just based on the design, I can see that like it's a little like bent, you know, like it should be straight, but it's kind of like just a little bit. I think maybe that had something to do with it. I don't know, but anyways, the Eon, yeah, that's what I got. The Eon Mark II. But anyways, so now they got that. I also like that it's got the two connectors on the back of the Eon. So hopefully it'll be less prone to, you know, this sort of bendy deal. Because it's got, you know, twice the support and the cable comes out at a right angle. So it should be good to go. The Prism has a USB-C port so you can update the Oh, well, too late now. All right, guys. But anyways, I just want to give you the update. We are back in business, and functionally, I think we should be good to go. So, without further ado, let's dive further into some Golden Sun. chat disappeared there, but I think it's going to come back if I type something, right? Okay, cool. Hey, Dark Shadow Rage. My day has been pretty good. I'm in the middle of a bit of a staycation, in fact, so it's been better than usual. Yeah. I put out a video this morning. It's okay. It's not my best video ever. But it was a bit of fun. All right. So, let me roll up the sleeves because we're going to get dirty here because we got some time to make up for. Okay, so I guess when last I saved, what did I do? Did I already revive Tret? Or save Tret, rather? I guess we'll find out soon. Yeah. I guess I could check my list of gens and see. I don't know if I'm missing a gen or not. Took Isaac to Taco Bell and got some chalupas. Sounds about right. Just got forced. Last I saw was bouncing between two streams. Hey, Fifth in Line, thanks, man. Hey, Carlos. Thanks for the kind note and the awesome seal. Awesome. I'm glad you got the shirt, Carlos. That's awesome to hear, man. Always hype responsibly, indeed. Man, I am so, it's so crazy to me. Okay, cool. We've got an empty bottle, so we've definitely revived Tret already. So I think we were done here then, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go ahead and... Oh, wait. No, that's right. We were chasing... Oh my god, I was completely turned around. But yeah, we got Force, and now we're knocking... We're knocking on hollow trees to try to figure out where we're going. Okay, I remember where we are now. I must have saved really very recently, if that's the case. Wait, shoot. I don't think that's what I wanted to do yet. Yeah, I must have saved very recently because I had completely forgotten about this place. Oh, that's rough, Rick. I hope that the day wasn't too rough on anybody who didn't catch the date. Yeah, as I understand it, April Fool's is one of those things that's also not really celebrated in a lot of other countries. At least not to the same degree. Shoot. So it's like for everybody else, it's just like, oh, randomly everybody's just lying one day. Yeah. So today's episode was Baku and I taking turns trying to make each other laugh, essentially. We came up with our stories independently before the show, and we're like, okay, we gotta just see if we can just make each other crack up. That's the goal here, and we'll see what happens. Oh, that's right. I need to use push. Move that. There we go. There, now I can... Oh, wait, no, I can't push that yet. That's right. There was still a little bit more to do here before I could. But yeah, the Switch Pro native 8K resolution with just two switches stacked on top of each other. That was pretty funny of Baku. Oh man. All right. I wonder, I wonder how soon we'll eventually get like a revive option, or if that's just not going to be a thing. Yeah, so, I mean, that's the thing, Dark Shadow. I think I have one. I think I have one life water. And I haven't really seen a spot where you can just buy them yet. So I'm trying to see if I can scrape by for a minute. I don't know. Hey, Sorceress. So far, yeah, I'm really enjoying the game. Oh, jeez. Mia ain't doing so well. Okay. Synergy. Okay, let's take a look at what items we've got. Okay, we do have a water of life. Okay, we'll... Okay. Do I have any others? No. That was my one. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, so he's headed off to the left then. Ain't so bad. seem kind of susceptible to fire. Whoops. Ah. Okay. Oh, he's angry now. Alright. Okay, can't run away. So, because I remember that guy said that sometimes violence doesn't solve things, but maybe sometimes it does. Hey, Jack. Good to see you, man. How are you doing this evening? Yeah. Yep. Problem was a faulty HDMI adapter from Kaiko. So, picked one up from a brand that's a bit better established at this point. Okay, so... And I suspect that it will have a better warranty period and everything. Yeah, at least it wasn't the GameCube itself or something. I was a little concerned that that might have been the case, which would have been harder to get on shorter notice. But luckily, Amazon pulled through with the 2-day shipping, so... I guess I couldn't move it that far, or from that distance. Hey. Have I got any... I feel like that might be overkill, the Psych Crystal. Is there anything else that I have that can... Okay, at least I have a couple of Psych Crystals, I guess. Alright. Got an elven shirt for Garrett here. Okay. Well, not for Garrett, but let's see. Who's going to have it? Looks like everybody can wear it. Increases agility quite a bit. What does agility as a stat do? Is there... There's not like a help menu that tells you what agility does, is there? Probably determines turn order and dodge rate, maybe? No chest left behind. That's right, Rowan. Rowana. Let's see. Let's give it to Mia. Well, hang on. Yeah. Because that's a substantial defense boost in addition to an agility boost. Hey, Suiko fan. Yeah. That's the bummer of having like a pretty well-defined streaming schedule, is that it's like, it's great because, you know, if you get to watch me, you get to watch me all the time. But then like, if you don't get to watch me because of schedule conflicts, it's like always going to conflict. It's a double-edged sword for sure. But I hope your day's going good, Suiko. I mean, well, I guess you're about to head to work, so can't be too bad just yet. All right. Very nice. Just remembered I should probably save some of this gameplay footage for the review. You'd think I'd eventually get used to doing stuff like that. There we go. All right, south it is. Huh? I missed a tree. Okay, I guess there's nothing there to knock. Or is there? It's a killer ape. All right. status debuffs don't seem to last very long, do they? Ooh, that's lucky. Oh, and that drops his attack? Nice! That's very nice. You know, Mr. Frodo, I would say it is entirely possible. I don't know if... Yeah, I think that it's possible because Camelot is still making stuff, right? Usually it's, you know, sports games for Nintendo at this point, but stranger things have happened, right? Like the collection of mana. Right? Never would have expected that we'd ever get Seiken Densetsu 3 here in the West. But we did, so never say never. Got him. Sweet. Level 14. Learned sleep. All right. We've made it to the other side. Let's save. All right. According to the map, we are on the planet. Cool. Just keep on moving the only direction I know, and let's say it's a town. Ouch. All right, yeah, let's head into town here. The town of Xi'an. This is Xi'an. Travelers are welcome here. Stay. Relax. Stay long. Disasters from the sky. Many, many thieves. But I do not worry. Xi'an has many kung fu masters. Fei is strong. Master Fei is strong. Okay. Welcome to my inn. We charge 40 coins. Will you stay? You betcha. Good. Rest is good for travelers. Nintendo, we gotta... Okay, the last acknowledgement we got from Nintendo is that the series still exists was an Isaac Mii sword fighter costume. Oh. Oh, that's cool. All the people who came to eat here are from Xi'an. What happened there? Normally, many merchants come to this village, but they have not come yet. Oh, I think that is strange. All right, let's see what's going on here in town. This is the Mulberry Orchard. When the season comes, all Xi'an comes to harvest. Cool, got a lucky medal. There's a thing there. Xi'an is the village of Kinu. Kinu means silk. Silk makes the best cloth. What are you doing? You made me spill my water. Oh. How? I think I see. Okay, let's just watch this play out for a moment here. Whoops. My bad. Now, if we go into Synergy... Right? There we go. Solved the puzzle. The Mercury Genie Mist has joined. May as well save here. This is the Master Faye's school. You come to watch? Yeah. Promise me you will be quiet.
Just listening does not make one strong. I learn by watching.
All right. Flexibility and jumping are very important in Kung Fu. Master Fei is very busy. He is speaking with his daughter, Fei Ji. You cannot enter now. Strong kicks are very important. Kick, kick, kick. That's how you do it. Everyone in Xi'an can do martial arts, but the first school of martial arts is like the most elite. I want to learn, so I train. Quick punches are very good. Master Fei is very good. Master Fei is very busy. Do you still wish to see him? Look there. Do you see the line? Stand there and use key. If that tree falls, I will take you to see Master Fei. Yeah, what happened? The tree fell down on its own. Warriors cannot use. Wait, this is different from Ki. Do not step over the line, warrior. Stand beyond the line, then try your Ki. Hey, did ya? Goes pretty good. How are you? So he says stand beyond the line, not on the line. Okay, so he wants me to use a different ability, I guess. From even further away. Let's just continue on for a minute. You warriors should visit Master Fair's school. You will be surprised. Okay. Well, I'll come back to it in a minute. Farm work is very hard. Warriors have no idea how hard it is. Hey, 1 elixir got. Not bad. The mulberry harvest is over. Now there is much food for the caterpillars. The cocoon threads will become silk. Merchants will buy a lot when they come. Hoo-ah, hacha! What happened? The tree just jumped on its own? My kung fu is strong. If you go to Master Fa's school every day, someday you'll become strong too. Jumped again. I'm too tired. Martial arts are very popular in Xi'an. All warriors should learn martial arts. Well, I'll just talk to him. I came to Xi'an from very distant lands to spread goodwill. Ah, good for you. My clothes are not silk. Silk is very expensive. Only the wealthy wear it. Young warriors, very gallant. You came through Mogul Forest? Incredible. I respect your deeds. You need weapons, warrior. Check our weapons. What have we got here? A bandit's sword, witch's wand. We already got these. Pretty sure we have what we need from those as well. China dress. Drops the enemy attack. Since only she can wear that, but everybody can wear the elven shirt. Let's give that to Ivan. Alright, Adept's clothing. Slight improvement for him. Oh, the rare weapons that I sell appear in artifacts, so you can buy them back if you want. Oh, okay, that's neat. Make a little room in my inventory, I suppose. Oh, okay, just use the hard nut. It's a permanent thing, not a one-off. Okay. Boosts defense. Let's see. Who's got the... Garrett's got the highest defense and Ivan's got the worst. Let's give it to Ivan just to bring him up a little bit. These are also permanent boosts, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Gets a circlet too, I guess. Or not everybody, but That's a 6-point improvement. That's a 7-point improvement. Have I got anything else I need to sell? There we go. Sacred Feather reduces encounters. Elixir cures stuff. Antidote cures stuff. Replenishes 50 hit points. Yeah. Unfortunately, not really finding anything in the way of revives. And I used the last one that I had, but it was necessary, I guess. I think there was still another room that I haven't really used too much of. I don't think I was in here yet. Follow Silk Road. When you see the mountain folk, go north. Then you will see Alton. There's a mine in Alton. There's a lot of steel and lots of gems. Alright, let's use Mind Read. Mining is hard work. It takes great strength and is difficult for women. Gosh, that's... Alton has many men, all scary men too. I hope many people come to know the Silk of Xian. These children must have come to study Kung Fu at Master Fez's school. Master Fez says, "Yeah!" And then the thieves fell. When you go to new places, follow the rules in the new place. This is a saying. Old saying in Xian. There are fewer travelers, so fewer people eat here. Where are all of the travelers? When many merchants come, my business is good. But if no merchants come, my business is very bad. I mean, that's very true. The orchard gives the village life. It is very precious to us. Breaking trees with my hand hurts. It hurts me very much. But it does not hurt Master Fe. He is a great master. Nothing new there.
Fighting with kicks and punches is effective. Everyone should remember this.
Young warriors look strong, but which is stronger? You or the kung fu, taught at Master Fez school? Silk is shiny and smooth. It feels good on my skin. I'm obsessed with it. Yo, Mox. Welcome to the stream. This is my first time playing. Xi'an is a village of craftsmen. They never buy items. They make them.
Some say fighting with weapons is cowardly. I say not true. There are many fighters and many ways of fighting. In warrior battles, you fight with weapons. In kung fu, you fight by dodging.
I'm trying to be pretty thorough with it, for sure. I must carry water every day. I can't stand it.
Silk Road is full of silk merchants.
Merchants say Tolby is very beautiful, very wonderful. I'm playing mostly blind, but sometimes if people like point out that I missed a Ginny or something, I might like ask where that is, but mostly blind.
Master Fez School's training, it makes us very strong.
Okay. Let's check everybody out here now. Warriors fight with weapons. Kung Fu means little to you.
Great kick. Kick from the hip. That causes much pain when it hits.
I move too quickly. You can't hit me with your weapon. Try it.
Master Fei is talking with Fei Ji about something important. You cannot disturb them. Practicing kicks hurts my feet very much, but I still try hard.
That punch was good. You surprised me, warrior. Warriors came to learn the Fez School Kung Fu. That's how famous it is.
You are the warriors who came to study, yes? It is too much to ask to see, Master Fei.
Alright, let's try this again. Oh wait, I wonder, was he saying... Okay, so this is different from Ki, or from Chi, or whatever. You do not step over the line. Yep. Stand beyond the line, then try. Oh, okay.
What did you do, warrior? The warrior used chi. He did it from the line, and the tree fell.
Okay. So I was on the right track. I just had to approach it from the very specific angle.
You know Kung Fu?
Nope.
This is unbelievable that someone who does not know Kung Fu can use ki. Ah, what happened? The door is opened on its own. Feiji, wait. Are you worried that Shu is late? He is only a little late in returning from Lama Temple. Do not worry.
Something is wrong with it's Sue, right? Something is wrong with Sue. I sense it. Hey, how's it going, Yaya Gaming? Welcome to the stream.
Ah, Feiji, is it your power again?
Ever since gems fell from the sky and hit me, I have sensed bad things.
You say you sense evil ever since you received the power of prophecy. You have told me already. I do not believe it, Feiji. Your visions are just coincidences.
My visions come true many times, no? I had a vision about Mogul Forest, and that came true.
Yes, your predictions come true, Feiji. It was very surprising.
The flood in Alton, did I not predict that too?
All Feiji's predictions come true.
See, Father?
I have heard it all. I was surprised too, but it is still coincidence.
You still don't believe it?
Sue is late, so you worry too much, but do not think bad thoughts.
You sent people to find Sue, correct? Stubborn old man.
What did you say, Feiji? You should not speak so to your elders.
I will not ask anyone. I will go alone then.
It is too dangerous.
Yeah, Master Fei! Fei-Ji is gone!
Fei-Ji was very angry. She was frightening. Shu is in danger. Fei-Ji is going to help. Fei-Ji knows Kung Fu. She will be all right. Fei-Ji is alone. She cannot go too far. She will give up soon enough. Until then, let her be. This tree, it fell. What happened?
The warrior did it. He used ki.
Warrior, can you use ki?
Do it again, warrior. Show me your ki.
Ha! The tree fell. Master, did you see? The warrior used ki. The warrior's ki is excellent. Are you surprised, Master? What's wrong, Master? The warrior did make the tree fall. I grant you that.
Is something wrong with the warrior's ki?
What the warrior did, it is not ki.
What? It is not ki.
It looks very similar, but it is not ki. Warrior, have you been to Fuchin Temple? Ah, I knew it. How are ki and Fuchin Temple related? I learned my ki from Master Hama of Lama Temple.
Then it's the same as ki, is it not?
Very similar, but still different. Ki concentrates the energy of the body into the hand. Then it is released into a distant object. You, warrior, used energy focused from the mind, understand? This warrior is wise. The power to will something to move requires much wisdom. Fujin's ki releases...
Okay, come on. Okay, hold on, guys. Here's the thing. Ki, K-I, ki, C-H-I, and ki, Q-I are all ki. Just because it's spelled differently doesn't make it a different thing.
Fujin's ki releases the mind's energy like ki releases the body's. The body's energy has limits, but mental energy has few limits. Train your ki. It will grow strong, very strong. Do your best, warrior. Practice, everyone. Ki has its limits, but everyone can use it. Practice, practice until you learn the power of ki.
Looks Italian, but with like a kung fu stash. The spaghetti kung fu movie. How's it going, John? Alright. Nothing here. Well, let's go find the Beijing. You warriors should visit. Yeah, okay. Awesome hit point today. Don't know how you missed it live. Oh, well, we didn't stream it live. It was just pre-recorded. Yep. Well, now you are. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of watching hit point. You know. That we help you get caught up. Oh yeah, normal show is scheduled on Sunday this week.
You are the warriors from the school. Are you strong warriors?
Yep.
I'm happy to see strong warriors. I hope you will go west. Going west alone is very dangerous. I must find someone to take me west.
Wanna go with me?
You are weak warriors. Very few warriors would call themselves weak.
Well, guess it's time for us to make like Feifel and go west. We should probably stay at the inn because trying to knock that over and using all of my mind reading
Level up.
has depleted me of a lot of my PP. And there's nothing worse than traveling with depleted PP. All right. You want to know if you're really close to a genie that might be a pain to get later? Yeah. I got the one in this town already. That was here, but I assume you're talking about like along this path to the west. Oh, what's up here? That looks like a thing. Yeah, that was Xion. I actually kind of suspected that there might be something. Oh!
9,000! What does the scouter say about his power level?
9,000.
What?
Still don't understand.
What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000!
Hey, Rainbow Shores, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, I'm SuperDerek. I make a bunch of videos over on YouTube, talk about RPGs, as the name might imply. And here I play those RPGs that I get ready to review and stuff. So hey, welcome everybody. And Rainbow Shores, thank you so much for that raid. How was Super Mario 64 tonight? Not a whole lot. Were you playing the Switch version on the All-Stars, or were you playing on original hardware? You're playing on Wii. Oh, awesome. I have actually not played. No, I think I did play on Wii at one point a long time ago. How is it on Wii? Does it play pretty well? It's really crazy that the Wii is actually a machine capable of emulating Nintendo 64 at all. Honestly, I was watching a video talking about the Mr. FPGA from My Life in Gaming, and they were talking about how, like, you know, they might be able to get some PlayStation games on there at some point. You know, it's looking pretty likely at some point, but then Nintendo 64 though is like very unlikely. Oh, this is the Ginny. Well, let's take it out. I was expecting to have to like go into a specific area to spot it, but it just cropped right up. Thanks again, Fifth in Line. Yeah, I definitely would not have just stumbled upon this guy. Not likely. Like, it looked like there was a little indication that there might have been something up north, which is why I went up north to begin with. There was that little, like, outcropping. So there are some that are on the world map, not just this one, but a few of them. Well, I guess I did find my first one on the world map in a way. The Mars Genie Corona joined Mia. Oh, you started with a classic RPG, Paper Mario, which, oh yes, I've played it. I haven't reviewed it recently, but I've played Super Mario RPG and reviewed that. But the last time I played Paper Mario was probably 15 years ago, if I had to guess. It's been some time since I played the original Paper Marios. But man, I remember they rocked. They were really good. Solid choice. Yeah, I actually had never played Super Mario RPG before on SNES, so I decided that I needed to get that one out of the way before I moved on to the Paper Mario series. I know they're not connected in any way, but it just felt right to take them on in order that way too. let's stay at the inn real quick and recover some of those psychic points that we've been burning through. Your favorite Mario RPG is Super Paper Mario. The Wii one? No kidding. That's the one that basically killed my interest in playing later iterations. I've not played one since. I know that they became the others went RPG style in, like at some point. I just haven't made my I don't know. It's weird. I know that the others are more RPG as opposed to like Super Paper Mario kind of deviated, but yeah. Yeah, the Mario and Luigi games, I still haven't played any of those either. So I'll get to them at some point, I'm sure. Wait, Sticker Star, that's not Mario and Luigi though. That's also Paper Mario. I'm thinking of Superstar Saga, which is the Mario and Luigi game. Yeah, there's so many Mario RPGs. And Sticker Star and Superstar. Get them confused. Alright, is there anything to do up north here? I don't think that there is there? No, okay. I know what you mean. It's almost like there are more RPGs out there that are in my backlog than games that I've actually finished. Just ever expanding backlog. Man, this year especially. This year is over 20 RPGs that are just coming out like on the horizon that I'm still just incredibly excited for. The Alpine Crossing.
Yeah, Silk Road. Boulders block the road. My vision, it came true. Shoo, shoo.
Yeah, me too, Rainbow. That's actually up next, in fact.
It's no good. I cannot hear Shu's voice. What do I do? Warrior, should I return to Xian? You are right, Warrior. Of course not. I must find Su.
Go. Alright. Little hop and a skip there, and some power bread. What's power bread? Boosts max hit points. Okay, yeah, we'll eat some of that. Okay. North is the Alton Mine, and west is the Lama Temple. Okay, so I guess we'll head to Alton Mine.
Is this your first time to visit Alton? Yeah. We must look a lot like a coastal town, huh?
Yep.
Nothing gets by you. Alton never had had a well in the old days. Water spewing monsters was waterlogged the village.
Oh wait, wrong button. Sweet. Needed one of them.
Even after the mine is submerged, no one can enter it. Welcome to our inn. It's 48 coins for a room.
No. Let's go ahead and save.
I'd give anything for someone to return Alton to its former glory. You look pretty young, but if you are a true warrior, please help us.
Do you want weapons? I'll sell you anything you want once the waters have receded. What in the world did we do to deserve this fate? I came from Xi'an to cook good food. Eat up. I became a cook after all. I came to Alton, but I still cook well. Cripes, is this how my weapons shop ends? As a sunken disaster?
I know they don't look so tough, but being warriors and all, maybe they can help us.
We got a little damp, but we're doing okay. We must count our blessings. You have to remember, lots of people lost everything they own. It's just sad when you think about it. We'll come through this all right, but I'm afraid the village is done for.
There's a book titled Alton, a Mining Village. Alton mines are famous for their beautiful gems, according to the book.
None of us can go home until the water subsides. Most of the village is still submerged. It'll be a long time before Alton returns to its former glory.
It's been a long time since I got a break from doing housework.
Of course, you can't go west of the mountains without taking Silk Road. Not many people come up Silk Road to Alton. You're an odd one, you are.
I hate sitting around like this. I want to go home.
All right.
Of course our homes will be ruined now. I wish I could move away. Now I finally have an excuse to move to my favorite town, Tolby.
No matter what happens, I'd never abandon Alton.
Leaving Alton for Tolby? Oh, that's just crazy.
Oh, hey, Somber Gamer. Sorry about that. I was a little distracted. Should you get it on Switch or Steam? I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna get it on Switch physical release just because I like to have something I can like hold in my hands. But you know, whatever your preference is, really, I'd say. I don't know. That's not super helpful, but I mean, if you really care about like maximum performance, yeah, the Steam version is probably going to be better in some way. You know, you'll have modding support from the community and stuff, but if you just like having, you know, a wall of video games behind you during your stream and stuff, then yeah, do that.
If we could just destroy the monsters, all the water should drain away. If the water beasts continue to flood us, our entire village will be submerged.
Alton always used to run short on water. Now we're flooded in. Either way, we just have to bad luck when it comes to water.
My store is submerged. I want to sell armor, but there's no way.
We can't drink the water the monsters spew. It's disgusting. Won't anyone ever slay those beasts? The monsters spewed out all of this water. It smells foul.
All right. We'll just save our quest here. Just a bunch of monster barf is all it is. Yeah, you better run. Alton Peak. It's almost like asking me to follow it. That's weird. Hey, Timmy.
What? Me?
Hey, happy happy Friday to you as well, man. Thank you so much for that resubscription, man. Hey, thanks, Led Zeppo. Random question, did anyone here tell you the world map? Oh yes, I got one of the world map gin already. Thanks for asking, though. Appreciate it. Actually, I should weaken this guy. Ooh, that hits a bit hard. Yeah, I agree, Led Zeppo. I mean, on the face of it, it sounds a lot. It sounds like a lot, and it is. But, I mean, 8K. Come on. It's like, that's pretty good. Exactly. You get it. Oh, you started Dragon Quest. Awesome, dude. Glad to hear it. Hang on. We need to weaken him again. Got him. Derek got the Frost Jewel. Okay. Let's go stay at the end and heal up a little bit. Oh man. I gotta say though, have you ever been in like an area that's actually flooded? You never forget the smell of like stale, sour, rotting grass and trees and stuff. Ugh, it's the worst. Just everything being muddy AF. Ugh. The waters around here have subsided. I wonder if the holes in the mine allowed the water to drain. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about then, Genma, right? I just can't imagine like, oh yeah, it's all freshly drained now and gotta smell like absolute awful. There we go. Okay, can't go that way yet. I wonder if I ever get to ride a minecart. That'd be pretty cool. It really does. It's just it's a smell that permeates the air for weeks as everything dries out and all the vegetation is dead from being, you know, well, probably from just not catching light for so long and just being completely flooded. It's awful. Oh, I mean, 8 was my entry point. 11 might also be a really good entry point, but just kind of depends. But I think 8 has a really compelling story. Oh, and the weapon synth, like the weapon combining stuff. I love that mechanic. Which is, I think, one of the reasons that after Dragon Quest VIII, I really fell in love with the other games by Level 5. Dark Cloud 1 and 2. Because they have a very similar sort of alchemy sort of mechanic. think 8's a really good middle ground because it's like, it's new enough that you're going to have a lot of really good experiences. Like, you're going to get a solid Dragon Quest experience. Like, it's Dragon Quest that knows what it is. They know what they're doing at that point, you know, and but at the same time, like, if you need it to be like more friendly, like, you can go newer, right? And you can get a more like newcomer friendly experience, a little more like beginner friendly. But if you want something a little more hardcore, you can go further back in time to get some raw or Dragon Quest without the quality of life improvements that come with, you know, the iteration. Yeah. Woohoo! Well, that's all I wanted to make sure was in the game. I saw the mine tracks, I'm like, I gotta ride mine carts. Mission accomplished. There we go. Sweet. I think I did hear a little bit about that. They announced it at, was it New Game Plus Expo? There was a few things that they announced. Also, La Pucelle, I think. It sure does, Kaiser. Exactly. It's like the battle theme gets going. You may as well have just received a handshake from Matoe Sakuraba as he introduced you himself. It's just like, hello, I'm Matoe Sakuraba and I make awesome music. Interesting. All right, well, thanks, Rainbow Shores.
have a good rest of your night. Let's see. Shoot, I was hoping that that would actually... I was hoping that that would give me an earth ability to move something, but... Ah, you called me an unstoppable force. I appreciate that there, John. Let's see. Nope, that didn't work. Gotta get past this rock. I guess blast isn't something I can use outside of combat, is it? Is there a puddle underneath it? Nope. Maybe I need to come back here later, I don't know. Think about it. Hey, Mr. JRPG. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, stream's going real well. No more technical difficulties to worry about this time around. Hey, Tom. Welcome. Good to see you, dude. The worst thing about this technical difficulty I had on Wednesday was that it ended up being a very expensive fix. But we are back up and running, so grateful for that at least.
It was worth a shot. See if something happened. Hey, duo. Yep, happy April. I hope yours was, the beginning of your April has been fantastic so far. Ouch. Is that a hot take? I mean, it's pretty awesome. I can definitely say that much, but I haven't experienced much of his music. Somehow I've missed a lot of the games that he's worked on. I mean, for sure, the music for like a GBA title, it sounds the best of any GBA title. He's got hundreds on his resume. Jeez. Yeah, I believe that. None of my goods were damaged. I'm going to sell these like there's no tomorrow. Oh gosh. Mind read. Insight check. A few things got damp, but it shouldn't affect the quality, so you could use them without any worries. Maybe I'll put a sign that explains it all. Alright, herbs, nuts, antidote, elixir, sacred feather. How much can those creatures spit up? How can those creatures spit up so much water? How horrible! My house is totally coated in monster spit. The monster that did this were right now. If they were here right now, I'd give them so much. I'd give him such a smack. I'm just kidding. I'm opposed to all this violence. One blow's not enough. Jab, jab, hook. Then comes the uppercut. Oh no, this whole house is soaked. It's going to take a lot of work to get this house back in shape. What's in here? Ask me anything about armor. Oh. That's a pretty good improvement there. That's a slight improvement. I should probably dispense these nuts to people. Alright, I think I can get the chainmail now. Alright.
The water beasts all look exactly like Alton's guardian statues. Could the guardian statues have turned into the monsters?
I suppose they could have.
Are you trying to find your way west through the mountains? There should be a passage that leads west at the bottom of the mine. Don't be too harsh on those beasts. I'm just glad I have my house back. I thought the village was done for. I'm glad we didn't have to give up hope.
Nope, never played Valkyrie Profile. Though, I think I do have a copy on PSP. I don't know if that's the one that you're asking about, though. Up here. Oh. Looks like we're gonna have to jump the stuff with the cart. Let's give it a go. There we go. Time to take the cart for a sick jump. Whoa. Sick jump complete. It's a mimic! I wonder if the mimics scale with your level as you go. I suppose that they must, huh? There we go. Got a game ticket at least. Oh. I mean, the game probably could be remade. I don't know if it would be much better. Like, I don't know what I would really want in a remake of this game. Like, I don't feel like the graphics are holding it back or anything, you know? Keep accidentally running here, giving away free hits. Like, it might do well with like an HD 2D kind of treatment, maybe? Maybe? Just like combining the two into one. That could be. Just increase availability for everybody. Wouldn't hurt that to do that. Uh-oh. Gotta say, I feel like the game is pretty well balanced. I'm finding myself gaining levels, and I'm not feeling like I'm grinding at all to do it. Which is pretty nice. Alright, let's see what this does. Cool. Worked out pretty good. Oh, a dragon shield. Sweet. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. Resist fire? Sounds good. Feel like I'm... Oh, no, I'm not stuck. It's like, I feel like I'm stuck, but I'm not. Here we are. Okay, I think that's back where we came from initially. Music in this dungeon makes me feel like things are pretty intense. Kind of got me on the edge of my seat a little bit in here. Like something's gonna happen. You find it relaxing? Well, to each their own. If it works, it works. Like, I'd probably, if I slept through this, I'd probably sleep or be dreaming that I was being chased by Pennywise the Clown or something. let's retreat for now. Go heal up at the inn. See if we might be done here, I don't know. There's got to be another djinn in this mine somewhere. Either in the mine or in the town, I think.
Come on in.
All right, artifacts. What do you got? Synergy rod. Quite an improvement over the witch's wand, isn't it? Well, I guess I'm too broke. Maybe I can afford it now. Alright.
You defeated those monsters, didn't you? Here, let me thank you with a kiss. You're turning beet red.
Here, let's use mind read.
Mom and Pop know something about the bottom of the mine. I wish they'd tell me what it was.
I heard someone killed the water beasts. That's why I came back. There's no place like home. My husband's sense of finding treasure has never failed. Once the water recedes, we'll dig up that spot he found.
The bottom of the mine, end of the easternmost passage. I won't give that up. I don't want to leave my hometown. That's why I came back.
So there's a treasure in the mine. Easternmost passage. Well, I guess it worked out. End of the easternmost passage. When in doubt, head east. Aha. There is a genie hanging around here. Okay. This looks like a... Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. Let's see where this goes. Right back where I came from. Okay. Switch it. Come on. Yep. No puddle goes left unfrozen. Hey Bluey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, dude. Hey Nixu!
This mean?
Hey, thank you so much for that resubscription, and thank you for 20 months of continued support, dude. Very much appreciated. Good to see you again. Alright, let's freeze it again. Great. Alright, time to ride the go-karts again. Or mine carts. Slight difference. Yeah, I had a Genesis growing up. There were some RPGs on it, but I never found them. Let's save.
That's awesome, Nixu. Achievement unlock. Oh, Ivan's about to get murdered. I need to fix that. Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, Sword of Vermilion. No, Sword of Vermilion's not first person, isn't it? It's a top-down action RPG, isn't it? And that's Sword of Vermilion was also made by the same guy behind Shenmue, wasn't it? If I'm not 100% mistaken. Yeah, there was also Shining Force and... yeah. Sword of Vermilion is first-person exploration top-down for normal battle and side view for the bosses. Oh, weird. I thought for sure that there was a top-down action RPG section of Sword of Vermilion. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm probably... yeah. I'm probably confused. I never got to explore much of the Genesis, unfortunately. I should explore more of it. I have really awesome ways to capture the video output of a Genesis now. Well, we did play Crusader of Sinti not that long ago. Yes. How long ago was that? I don't know. Retta hero? Huh. I have never run from so many fights by accident as I have in this game. Watch for falling rocks. Do not strike the wall. Rocks may fall. Yeah. Ah! What did I do? Oh. I pissed something off. Oh, hey. It's another shrine. Oh. Hydros statue appeared.
Oh, man. Whew. That was close.
We did it, Derek. We beat the last water beast. I wonder why Alton's guardian statues turned into monsters. Isn't that strange? Oh, I'm sure you get that sort of thing all the time. Still, it's strange that the bottom of the mine was made of carved stone. The guardian statues were created long ago. What are they for? There's a treasure chest behind the guardian statue. It must be all related to those ruins buried deep in the mine. I guess so. Hey, Derek, we should check out that chest before we go.
There we go. Got the lifting gem. Oh, that's probably what you do with the rock things that I came across, the boulders. All right, let's go heal up. How many summons have I seen yet? I've not summoned too many for fear of decreasing my stats during combat. Let's see. Ever seen the Golden Sun ad from back in the day? Because it's ridiculous but incredible. Which ad? Like, is it a... are you talking about like an ad in like Nintendo Power or like the TV spot? Because I think I remember seeing an ad for the game like in a magazine or something, but I don't think I've seen like a TV spot or something. Oh, okay, so using a Jin attack is what decreases the stats, but it's only temporary. If you summon them once they're on standby, they go back to being set after a turn. Oh, okay. Okay, I was definitely misunderstanding the mechanic there, but that... Okay. I should use the summons more then, I see. Where is the healer? Definitely gonna need the healer. Interesting. I'll have to check it out at some point. It sounds absolutely bizarre. Ah, here he is. feel like there's a lot of this mine that I still haven't explored yet. So let's start at the top and just work our way through it again, because there's definitely that boulder I encountered that I couldn't do anything about. And I would sure like to do something about it soon. Okay, that was just a loop. And then we went down a level, and then we were able to go in this way. I think we might have gone that way eventually, but... Oh yeah, that was blocked off by water the first time through. Alundra had some really awesome puzzles. A lot of fun. I think that's why Baku enjoys that game so much. All right. got a cookie. I'm guessing, is that another stat item? Maximum PP. I've run out of psychic points with Isaac more often than anybody else, so I figured that was a good choice. Alright, so I'm still kind of curious though about what that other treasure was that dude was talking about in the easternmost passage. Should probably keep an eye out for more of those boulders that could be moved. Pretty sure that's what's gonna allow me to open the road forward for Faye. Oh. There we go. I think that's what I wanted to do. Okay, so yeah, now she's a cleric since she's got the extra. Now we can take this path down. Isn't that the worst, Gimarath? I think I remember Fee doing the same thing in Zelda Skyward Sword. It's like, I know, Fee, just let me do it. It's like the first time I ever experienced backseat gaming was from Skyward Sword.
Reminds me of that meme, I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. Oh man. Alright, in a second, I'm gonna step away so I can grab a drink. Something, yeah. Alright. So, just give me about, here, I'll just make it a quick bio break. Give me 10 minutes, and I'll be back in just a moment. In the meantime, please enjoy this review of Hexus Force on PSP, Levant's story. It's a... Gosh, I remember doing that. It was a fun review. But anyways, back in a little bit. And keep an eye on this game. It's actually a lot of fun.
Welcome back to the Game Collection. Last time, I talked about Hexus Force, an RPG on the PSP that might cost you a pretty penny. Like my review, this game was split into two halves, Cecilia's and Levant's stories. Last time I talked about Cecilia's story and provided some basic information for the game, but this time I'm going to talk about Levant's story and provide my overall impressions. I am SuperDerek, and this is Hexus Force. Again.
The second quest of Hexus Force follows Levant, a proud and elite knight of the Rosenblum Empire, a kingdom on the opposite side of the Black Precipice from where Cecilia's tale began. Rather than an abrupt beginning that we got with Cecilia's tale, what we get with Levant's is a slow-moving train on a crash course with tragedy. Levant's story takes place during the aftermath of this tragedy, where his sympathy for the enemy puts him on the wrong side of the law. That's not to imply that Levant is perfect, though. In fact, in the beginning, it's been made pretty clear that he's bigoted against the Halves, half-human races consisting of elves, lagers, and lycans. Throughout the story, he's forced to side with these Halves and gradually overcome his prejudices. The character progression in this story was a lot more believable since it shows the events that exposed him to the new aspects of these other races that sparked the changes in his ideology.
In a way, it's not terribly far removed from the story we've all seen, read, and watched 100 times before in the likes of Fern Gully, Avatar, Last Samurai, and Dances with Wolves.
But what separates this tale from monotony is the fact that it's more or less just a backdrop for the real story. The game writers used this trope effectively as a means for showing us a well-developed and diverse world, and it also sort of acts as the impetus for our hero's adventure, which of course then interweaves with Cecilia's story of saving the world. One of the mechanics of the game that I omitted from my first review is the ability to craft items and improve weaponry. When a battle has been completed, you'll find that not only do you receive experience points, but force points, and most likely a few animal parts like scales, pelts, fangs, etc. Experience points are pretty self-explanatory, but force points in the game are sort of a mystical currency that you can use to perform miracles such as restoring a fallen bridge, or heal a tree, and more importantly they can be infused into your weapons known as Ragnafacts. Force points can be spent on improving your weapon's attack stats, skill level, which grants the users new techniques and spells, or resonance, which minimally affects the cost of those spells and techniques. Because of this, you'll rarely have to fuss with changing your character's weapons. Armor is another story though. Those animal bits you shave off when you kill your foes can be fused into useful items, assuming you've got all the parts that you need. The majority of what you'll be fusing in this game are better armors for your crew. The rest can be converted into more force points. It's kinda sorta like Monster Hunter Lite in a way. For players interested in Hex's Force, but are also looking for a challenge, I would recommend starting with Levant's Tale. Cecilia's crew, while full of weaker characters, has the benefit of Cecilia being a very effective white mage, which can lead to very few instances where you actually die. Levant's crew, however, doesn't have a white mage. Instead, you'll be forced to fuse items together into one-off healing items. However, since I played Levant's second quest, I started off the game with quite a load of force points left over from Cecilia's quest, which I immediately invested into my character's weapons, making even Levant's story a walk in the park. Also, new party members joined Levant with their Ragnafacts at the same level that I had them at when I beat the final boss. In part 1 of this Hex's Force review, I also mentioned how every once in a while, these two stories would interconnect. Now I think that a better way to put that would be that these stories are interwoven quite intricately, even though Cecilia and Levant only bump into each other a handful of times. I really have to say, I am far more impressed with this game after playing through Levant's Tale, because now I'm able to see both sides of a story and how well everything just meshed together.
I think it was a pretty interesting choice to have the player play through an entire quest at a time. I've seen other games where this sort of thing happens, but the story would instead shift focus every other chapter or so.
Hex's Force, though, is the first game that I've played that chooses to do things this way, though. I think that both methods of telling concurrent stories have merits and drawbacks. The drawback to the traditional swapping back and forth between stories is that it breaks your momentum and it halts the narrative. That fact is one of the very few things that I didn't really care for in Breath of Fire 4. But I don't even think Breath of Fire 4 could have come close to pulling off the story in the style of Hex's Force. At least, not without becoming a much, much bigger game.
The main drawback for Hex's Force's method is that, for the first playthrough, players are going to be left in the dark quite a bit, since you're only getting half of the story. And in the second playthrough, when you're getting that other half of the story, you already pretty much know how things are going to play out, which can take away from a lot of the climax.
I really have to congratulate Hex's Force on managing to pull off two completely different stories in the exact same world. The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask was made as a challenge to make a second game using the same assets, but Hex's Force made two games in the exact same world in the exact same timeline. And that's pretty damn cool. Because Hex's Force has two different protagonists,
All right, I
the
have
epilogue
returned.
footage is different, but there are other factors.
Thanks for hanging on, everybody. Good to have you. Glad you're still here. Yep. Hey, how's it going? Itachu, welcome to the stream. Yep, just stepped away to get myself a drink, but we are back, and we're gonna dive further into Golden Sun right now. Yep. So let's dive further into this dungeon here. Because there was definitely a hint of there being more treasure in here that I definitely have not gotten yet. You know, I'm starting to think that it's nice that there's two hotkeys for these various items and stuff, but I really wish it was a little more streamlined. I need more hotkeys. Oh, Square Bomb, you were wondering what the issue was with the GameCube? Oh, so the other night when I was streaming, the GameCube was fine, but my adapter here, this Kaiko branded adapter, GameCube HDMI adapter, that's the GameCube plug, HDMI on the other side. Unfortunately, it just croaked mid-game, and I had to just rush order a replacement. So this time I decided to go with a well-established brand by this point. They've got a great reputation, GCHD from Eon. So hopefully we won't experience anything like that ever again. Oh, nice. Restores 80 HP to the entire party. Rad. Very luckily, though, we actually didn't end up losing any real progress. I'm very surprised by that fact. We must have saved just moments before it crapped out on us. Speaking of which... can never be too sure. Alright, where's everything? Wild Arms 1 is a lot of fun. It's definitely dated, but I feel like the 2D aspect of it, because most of the game takes place in a 2D playing field and the battles are polygonal, but because of that, I feel like it's dated not as much as like Final Fantasy VII or other early PlayStation RPGs. It's very fun, and the arms side of it, they're kind of like summons in a way. Also, really solid. You know, definitely brings that kind of Wild West vibe to the game, which I unfortunately just did not get any of really in Wild Arms 2. Wild Arms 2 was way more like a Sentai. Where like the hero gets the ability to morph into this other dude. Gets super powerful for a short period of time. It was pretty cool. Just not very Wild Westerny. Hey, Love Me Touch Me. Thank you so much for the 100 bits there. Welcome back. Yeah, Wild Arms definitely strays from time to time from that Wild West vibe, but the music that was inspired by Ennio Morricone, just like, oh, it's like Lone Wolf in the Shire, I think is what it's called. Or, anyways, super good. The music just really gives a very unique vibe. Like the way that the music of Persona kind of gives it an identity, so too is it with Wild Arms, I think. Oh god, PS1 sprite work was incredible. Some of the best. Breath of Fire 4. Hands down the best sprite work I've ever seen. There we go. Yeah, the dungeon music in this game is almost like oppressive in a sense. Like I hear it and a kick and I'm just like, uh-oh, gotta be quiet again. It's tense. But yeah, yeah, check out the combat sprites from Breath of Fire 4. Just, yeah. Just incredible. I am getting a little tired of these random encounters during the puzzle solving elements, though. Yep. Capcom certainly had a way with sprite work. Breath of Fire 4 was, it was okay. I liked it a bit. Not my favorite. Breath of Fire 3 is still my favorite. But Breath of Fire 4 is a very solid entry. Did I screw myself by leaving that there? I think I might have. Dang it, me. Or, no, I didn't, I guess. For me, the choice between 3 and 4 comes down to the gene mechanics of like fusing different dragons in Breath of Fire 3 was just incredible. Just the best. The gene splicing, yeah. And the Masters system was great. The pixel art was good in Breath of Fire 4. I felt like the pacing of the game, like it tried to do something kind of cool and ambitious by switching perspectives every once in a while. But that just kind of like made it feel like every time something was getting good, it would shift views. It was like, oh. Probably, I don't know if that bothers other people as much as it bothered me. Yep. A lot of us were very disappointed by that. I mean, 5 by itself, like, it's got its own fans. But I think the people who enjoy that game like it for different reasons than the people who enjoy the other 4 Breath of Fire titles. And yeah. I feel like that's where the contention was. Like, if it wasn't called Breath of Fire or anything, then it would have been fine.
Thanks, Geyser. Haunt. Haunt a foe with an evil spirit? What the... I didn't see when I got that ability, but... You know, 2 would probably be my favorite if I played the retranslation. Some things about Breath of Fire 2 just made it really difficult for me to really get into. And, was it Jean? The frog? I hated that guy so much. Otherwise, everybody was great. Do I think I'll ever do another video with Happy Console Gamer? I would love to. He's up in Vancouver, though, and I am now in Kansas, so it's gonna be a much more difficult thing to make happen these days. Before I had lived in Seattle, I loved it, but yeah. I feel like I'm just going in circles here. Okay, I think that there was no further way through this. That's why I'm running in circles, because this is the dead end area, I think. Because this is where we fought one of those monster dudes and the water level receded. So then the next step was to go back and go deeper into the dungeon that way. Yeah, and the swap meets down in Texas, but unfortunately I'm not very close to anything else either, though. That too. You know, it was actually a trip to Retropalooza that inspired my video about why I'm no longer going to be collecting retro. Like, not actively seeking it out anyway. It's just gotten way out of hand. Yeah, that whole thing with and I think calling them investors is also sort of aggrandizing what they actually are. There's a couple of scam artists, con artists, if you will, who are behind a lot, a big driving force behind the spike in prices. Heritage auctions and what was the other? Wada Games. Working in tandem to drive up the... If you're familiar with the NFT scams that have been going around lately, where you can like sell an NFT to yourself just to a different wallet, but for larger and larger sums of Bitcoin or whatever, it's just exactly like that, because you can't tell who's buying these games, if they've been bought, if they've gone back up for sale.
So I don't want to say, Bluey, that all NFTs are scams, because some of them actually could have utility in the future. Just the way that they're being used right now are scams. There's going to be, I'm sure at some point, a legitimate use for the technology. But as it stands right now, I have no need for an NFT wallet. Currently. Yeah, until then, until NFTs have a utility, then it's all just a speculation nightmare. And it's the same with graded video games on Wada, or graded by Wada, who then go on to recommend pricing, and then they put it on heritage auctions, and then they sell to anonymous buyers for large sums of money. And then it drives up interest because you get these headlines. Oh, Super Mario Bros. Black Box edition sold for $5 million because everything's made up and it doesn't matter. And then they get other investors who are interested in speculating. They're like, oh, okay, this is selling for big buku bucks, eh? This is a market I can throw my money into. Get some increased value to hedge against inflation and stuff, right? And then
Level up.
And then they get suckered into buying one of these overpriced games that sold for millions of dollars, and then they own it. And it wouldn't be just a problem if it was just like these graded games going for way too much, but it's also the marketing that goes around it that's just changes the whole atmosphere around game collecting in general. It gets anybody, Joe Schmo, who, you know, has a few video games, you know, maybe he was into gaming as a kid, but now he's got a good paying job, and he's like, well, you know, if these video games are the future of retirement funds, then I may as well get in on this action. You know, and it just drives up the prices more and more. And it's got this ratcheting effect, because once you buy it for this price, well, you're not going to sell it for anything less than what you bought it for. Yeah, the grading system is a crapshoot. Like, literally, you can, and people have submitted the same game to WADA for grading several times in hopes of getting a better grade, and sometimes they do. Like, oftentimes, it's just very inconsistent. There's a lot of really good information out there about why WADA and Heritage are defrauding everybody, or how they are defrauding everybody. But maybe I shouldn't say a whole lot else. You know, I don't want to get sued into oblivion by litigious millionaires. But yeah. Also, I have what? Ski-Dream? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, sketch redeem. Oh, I didn't see that come through. What's up? Why did that not come through? Anyways, sketch redeem from Jack Frost with the in the game collection pose. Okay, I can do that, I think. All right, Jack Frostington of the famous Persona series. No. All right, 60-second sketch, Jack Frost. Got to remember exactly what all he's got. I think I can do a somewhat passable job, but okay. Let's try this. 60-second sketch, let's go. No, that's not working. Hang on. Hang on a second. Failure. I need to fix my sketchpad mapping because for some reason it's pointing to the wrong display. So just a second. Okay. All right. I think I got that sorted now. Yep. All right. 60-second sketch for reals this time. Starting now. What the? What? Something is definitely not working right. I think Photoshop is bugged. What the heck? Hang on a second. The weirdest things happen. It's not a bugged driver because it's definitely like moving around correctly and I can tap on things. I think that it's just Photoshop is being weird. Just so weird. Yeah, this sketch is having some trouble. I'm reloading Photoshop and hoping that maybe that'll fix the issue. Yep, that fixed it. Okay, for reals this time. Take 2. 60-second sketch, Jack Frost. Hee-ho! There we go. 60-second sketch of Jack Frost doing his in-the-game collection pose. You know what they say, 17th time is the charm. Once you fix all of the technical difficulties that get in the way. All right. Whew. What do you guys think? What do you and SuperDerek think of Golden Sun Dark Dawn? I think I've never played it before. That's what I think. And hopefully at some point I'll be able to actually play it since it's on DS, and I'm getting a 3DS modded actually, so I can do some real screen capture from it. Very excited about that. All right, let's get back to my first playthrough of Golden Sun. Thank you for redeeming the sketch, and I have no idea why it didn't alert me to the sketch, but I appreciate you guys bringing that to my attention. Please continue to do that. If that happens again. There we go. All right. Back to killing some apes. It's been a few streams since somebody redeemed the sketch, the 60-second sketch. So it's fun to finally break that in again, which is why I think which is part of why it took so long to actually get things working again. It's been a while since I actually sketched. Let's see. Ah, yes, we needed to go deeper into the mine at this point. And this is the route for doing so, I do believe. Where does this go? Okay. So I still really just want to know what even the treasure is that I'm looking for here. It's probably going to turn out to be like another like revive or some crap like that. This is where I just was. The path has gone full circle. Let's retreat. Okay, so the girl from Xi'an was here. Ah. Here's a boulder in need of lifting. Okay, they said something about the far east path. I don't know if this is where he was referring to or not, but... Okay. I don't think that's the path he was talking about. Alright, got a vial. Hey, Lashwine. Good to see ya. I'm enjoying it. This is my first time through. You know, I think that maybe some of the dialogue hasn't held up super well. But that's also sort of par for the course for handheld RPGs of the era. They're limited on like storage space, and text takes a lot of that up. But from a purely gameplay perspective, so far it's really good. The hook of the game is pretty unique. All in all, can't complain. Well, welcome, weary warriors. What aid do you seek? Nothing, I guess. The colors are a bit bright and garish, but that's a lot to do with the fact that it was released for the original Game Boy Advance, so it didn't have the backlit screen, so a lot of games had to compensate. This is Lama Temple. Welcome, travelers. The Lama Khan Desert ahead is a very hot land. Please rest well before you go. Do you know what meditation is? Hey! Lashwine,
Senpai noticed me?
welcome back to the Super Friends, and thank you so much. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Do I know what meditation is? Nope. It is training your mind. You clear your mind of all thought and trying to become as still and calm as a stone. You who speak to me, I sense great insecurity and anxiety within you. Oh, jeez. It's a little close to home. It's like he's speaking through the screen. I sense impure thoughts from this man behind me. His training is weak. I'm hungry.
some reason, these people give me the same feeling I got from the master of the Temple of Master Hama. Yes, I feel as though my mind is being read somehow.
They seem to be anxious. They cannot survive the desert like that. This is Lama Temple. Welcome, travelers. The Lamakan Desert. Okay. I don't think I actually want to be here just yet, to be totally honest. Oh. Well, I tried.
Young warriors, do you come from the east?
Yep.
Did you stop in Shin along the way?
Yep.
Master Fei in Xi'an is very close to our Master Hama. Students from Fei's school often continue their kung fu training here. Did you know that Master Hama is the greatest master of Ki? You do? Then you must have already met Master Fei in Xi'an, haven't you? But Hama's power does not end there.
Master Hama is meditating. Please be extremely quiet.
Nope.
So, Derek.
Oh, weird. I don't mean to have the echo on. There. Off. Okay.
So, Derek, you and your adept companions have finally come.
Finally come? Was she expecting us?
Oh, it's she.
But how did she know we'd be here now?
I had anticipated your arrival.
You knew that we were coming?
I have been waiting a long while for you. You come seeking the elemental stars.
You know about the elemental stars too? Who are you?
I am Jupiter Adept, just like Ivan.
I'm not a Jupiter Adept. What are you talking about?
You are Ivan. You are Ivan, although you may not know it yet.
Why do you say that?
Do you not have the power to read minds? This ability is unique to the Jupiter Adepts. You predicted our coming? Is that also synergy? Oh, excellent question, Miss Mia. Yes, the ability to foresee events also belongs to the Jupiter Adepts.
Then can Ivan learn the power of prediction too?
He already has.
I don't think I have.
You do. You merely do not know that you have it.
The power of Jupiter must be great if it lets you see the future.
Oh, but Ivan can learn to use an even greater power.
What greater power?
Reveal.
Reveal?
Yes, I have waited long to pass this power of true sight unto you. You were here in Lama Temple just to teach Reveal to Ivan? You will need Reveal if you are to achieve your goals. Jupiter Adepts can learn Reveal on their own over time, but that power alone will not help you find Satiros and his company as his company moves on. It was Satiros and the companions who blocked Silk Road.
Felix and the rest of them? Huh? Those cowards!
Felix bears a terrible fate, a burden I would not wish on any man.
A terrible fate? What do you mean?
I am sorry, but I can say nothing more of this matter. Now, we must focus on the power of reveal. You will need the power of reveal to cross the evil Lamakan Desert.
The desert is evil? Jeez.
An evil desert? Is that even possible? It's hard to believe, isn't it, Derek? I feel the same way.
Why will we need to reveal to cross the desert? Crossing Lamakan Desert was hard enough with the extreme heat. But evil has taken hold of the desert, and its heat has become unbearable. Entering the desert now is nothing short of asking for death. Then how can Satiros cross such a deadly place? Satiros and Minardi are Mars adepts. I am merely guessing, but their powers might help them suppress the heat as they cross. I still don't understand how will Reveal help us in such an evil place? Reveal will help you find oases to cool against the heat.
Why would we need reveal for that? Won't we be able to just see the oases?
Do you know what a mirage is? The desert is filled with mirages that prevent you from seeing clearly. Without reveal, you cannot find the oasis.
Sounds like we should have Ivan learn reveal, don't you think? Yeah, I don't want to die in an evil desert.
Ivan, you should let Master Hama teach you how to use reveal. What's wrong, Master Hama? You can pass reveal on to me, can't you? I am unsure that it will work. In preparation for this day, I tried to pass the power on to a young girl, although that power was not reveal. My student was not an adept.
Oh, it was Faye, wasn't it?
But I thought that anyone could hone a skill or he or she already possessed. However, I saw no change in the girl. No, there was a change.
Yep.
Feiji, why are you here? I sensed it. Sensed it? What did you sense? Shu is in great danger. Shu has left this place a long time ago. I know, but Shu did not return to Xi'an. The boulders in the mountains. I sensed it. I came through the mine. I came to ask for help. I sensed nothing as I was focused on Derek's arrival. But why has the power come to you now after all of this time? Gems fell from the sky. One hit me right in the head.
Should have been wearing a helmet.
Gems. Synergy stones. Then this may work after all. What about Shu? Let us hurry to Shu's aid.
Master Hama, what about us? What about reveal?
I had completely forgotten. It seems I succeeded in passing my power to Feiji, so you will be fine.
Ivan learned reveal. The good old Krillin voice. It always comes in handy, right, Gohan?
Right.
But your reveal may not have been as strong yet. The oases may not appear. The rest is up to Ivan's abilities. Ivan, I am very glad to see you've grown to be such a strong man.
Oh, thanks, Skilly's Millie. Skillsy Millsy. Thank you so much. I have not played Tokyo Mirage Sessions FE yet, but I would like to. I own a copy. It took me a minute, but I got there. But I do want to play it at some point. It's on my list of games to eventually play sometime in the future, but I mean, so is everything else on the shelf behind me practically, minus 100 games, give or take.
Ivan, do you and Master Hama know each other? No, but she doesn't feel like a stranger.
Felix and the others must be far ahead of us by now. Then we'd better get moving. Let's go!
We can't just leave like this. Hama might need our help. She only has Feiji to assist her. Shouldn't we help too?
I'm more worried about Felix and the others, but I'm not opposed to rescuing Sue. We'll go with you, Derek, whatever you decide.
Look forward to the review in 2 years. I know better than make promises like that. I promised Celiamos once that I would speak of the devil, that I would eventually play and review Arcrise Fantasia, and they bugged me until I finally caved, and it took about 2 years, I think. So, but yeah, that was a thing that happened.
I wonder what Master Hama was talking about. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go.
You think it was over 2 years? Okay, so yeah, if you're persistent and you bug me for 3 years about it, you might see it get reviewed within that time frame. Hey, how's it going, Death Eagle? Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, sure. There's Synergy. No, different Synergy. Other more different Synergy. There we go. Oh, well, Death Eagle, you can actually. So my buddy Retro Game Remix, I don't know, are you into vinyl at all, Death Eagle? Because he actually put out a vinyl with the music from his album. But I think you can get a digital copy, or you can also get it on CD if that's more your jam. But if you're into vinyl, I mean, just look up the album. It's called Boundless. Yeah, Retro Game Remix made that. My good buddy, it's kind of funny how it kind of happened. It started by me asking him for a cover of Pollyanna, an acoustic version of it that was just the melody, and it played at the very, very beginning of my review. And listen to the whole album on YouTube. Okay, so you probably did. So if you want like the CD, or if you want to buy it digitally, I believe that it is for sale in places like that. I mean, certainly if nothing else, it's on Spotify and YouTube and all that other stuff. But most incredibly is that it's actually on vinyl. I have a copy that I haven't opened yet, but I plan to unbox it soon. I cannot wait. Except I'm waiting for one more package to arrive, and then I'll do like a big unboxing video about it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I just hope. So one of the other vinyls, my video game vinyl collection is growing pretty nicely. I did the other day also order the Chrono Cross Radical Dreamers Edition vinyl on PlayAsia, and I cannot wait. I just cannot wait to get it. It's gonna be very nice. I hope that it contains more than just the 8 tracks that were like previewed on their Square Enix's YouTube channel. I hope it's got some of the original mixes and masters original, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, it's still just gonna be a rad Chrono Cross album. Yeah, I am a bit like Johnny in that we are both fans of records.
Many people from Xi'an helped move the rocks. They were very heavy.
But where's everybody? Wait, What the F? David Blaine? Hang on a second. I was trying to save Shu by taking the long way around. I didn't know that I could use reveal there. I don't know when last I saved. Maybe if I don't go that way. Maybe he'll be back if I go back this way. I hope. God dang it. I was trying to head to Shu, but fingers crossed. Well, we'll find out. I've played a bit of Final Fantasy VI, but I never finished it actually. To my great shame and dishonor. I seem to recall that the furthest I got was when I was playing as like a night lady on an island and I got stuck. This is a long, long time ago. was a long time ago, and I was not following a guide. This was like back when I was playing on emulators a long time ago for the first time, catching up on all the Super Nintendo games that I missed out on. Yes! Okay. Whew. Sue, are you okay? Master Hama, I'm okay, but the boulder I cannot move. You seem unhurt, but you must be glad, Feishi. Yes, thank you, Master, but how can we free him? I don't know what we can do. I guess we'll just have to wait for him to die. I got this. Don't worry. Ha! I mean, wait, could you move your hand? I'm trying to do a thing here. Ha! Nope. I'm trapped between these two boulders. At least I wasn't crushed. I was lucky. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Come on. What the? Move your freaking hand, jerk. Maybe I should just let you die. What the? Gotta be in a very specific spot here. There we go. Derek, did you lift the boulder? Oh my, the boulder! It floats! I'm a regular Luke Skywalker here, eh? Quickly, Feishi, we must pull Sue free. Ready yourself, Sue. I'm going to pull. 1, 2, 3! This game is extremely finicky with positioning. He is halfway out. Just a little further. Can you hang on just a moment longer? Nope. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Ready? I'm going to pull. 1, 2, 3. We did it, Master Hama. Sue is free. We did it, Feishi. It's a boy. Thank you, Derek. I could do this all day. We must contact Master Fei and ask him to tend to Shu's injuries. I will ask him to clean up the rocks, too. Excellent. If Silk Road remains unblocked, everyone will suffer. Remains blocked, everyone will suffer. Adepts, let me thank you again. I am truly grateful. I did not expect you to come and aid us. God. Just a second. Amy, let a cat in real quick. I gotta throw him out. Just a second. Sorry about that. Amy let a cat in here, and he is very loud and meowy often, so I took him out because she was going to bed. She wanted to say good night before she did. So I took the cat to go see her, so she gets to hang out with him for a minute. Uses synergy. That's exactly right.
No, Master Hama. We are the ones who should be grateful. Thank you for passing the power of reveal on to me. But what you said... What is it, Ivan? Well, really, I was the one who suggested that we help you, right? What? Didn't you want to go in a hurry to the desert, Garrett? Did I? Mia, did I really? I think you must be mistaken. Yeah, that was it. Do not worry, Garrett. I do not mind. Travel well, my friends. I hope to see you soon. Weren't you going to ask Master Hama what she meant earlier? We do not know when we will be able to see Master Hama again. Derek, don't you think we should ask Master Hama what she meant? Sure. See? If it's bothering you, you should just go ahead and ask now. Thank you, everyone. Hey, lazy guy, good to see you. But it's better that we leave now. What do you mean? Master Hama hasn't looked me in the eye since she said those words. Well, that just makes me even more curious. Don't worry about it. I doubt she would even tell me if I asked. Well, that's just... Master Hama will tell me when we have completed our mission. I have to believe that. Okay. Golden Sun's going pretty swell, man. How about yourself, lazy guy? How's your day been going? We narrowly avoided getting locked out of helping Master Hama with something. Rescuing Sue. So, that was a real clutch situation. Yeah. Save often, but not so often that you lock yourself into a soft lock. Alright, so we needed to head through the desert now, I guess, hey? Unless we wanted to check for gear. We can go look for... Oh, nah. Let's not check for gear. It's just more expenses and stuff. We'll get better gear when we get to our destination, I suppose. Alright. Into the Lamakan Desert. Okay, so looks like walking on the dunes is what raises your it's what raises your heat stroke meter there. This desert is much hotter than I ever imagined. I'm so thirsty. Water. I need some water. Okay. So that's how it is, eh? It's an orc. Kind of looked like a man-bear pig.
Oh, that's okay, man. I just assumed you were looking out for SMT spoilers.
I can't stop sweating. I wish I'd brought a change of clothes.
I mean, just cast frost on us all, Mia. Alright, which way to go?
I can't stop sweating.
Oh, yeah, it's that again.
I'm so thirsty. Water. I need some water.
You forgot that I had played SMT5? Yeah, that's what I was playing. All right. I don't know if that means that I'll die if I... So let's just use retreat. Maybe I should find out what the lose scenario is here. Little amnesia on your part. Well, you should have used your noggin knocker blocker, man. Obviously. Help you protect against amnesia. I think if they ever did remake this game, another thing that they could do with is an auto battle option. 'Cause there's not there's a good number of encounters in this game that seem like they could just be button mashed their way through, you know? Ooh, that was close. See ya, did ya? Have a good rest of your evening, and thanks again for hanging out. It's a crab person. Or is that an antlion? Antlion. I liked the idea of it being crab people first, though. Oh, actually, hold on. I bet Dows would do really well. So would Frost. Nice. All right. Let's save. It's really weird how Nintendo did that, by the way. It's like they were just trying to be quiet about it. Silently removing the eShop. Oh, is that all that happens? I mean, I guess it does hit pretty hard when that happens, I guess, but... I thought it was like a death scenario. Or like get kicked back to the beginning of the area or something. Wasn't GBA on 3DS, though, kind of a rarity, if I'm not mistaken? Like it had to be accompanied. Like you had to like pre-order it or some sort of like early edition perk of being on 3DS. Am I just mistaken? I'm thinking of something else maybe. I don't know. You put like 200 hours into this game before? That's nuts. At least the first entry of this game is supposed to be pretty manageable. Like, How Long to Beat says that it should be like a 15-hour game. But there might be a lot of extras you could do. Yeah, that was it. Ambassador. The Ambassador program. Kind of rude of Nintendo to lock everybody else out of that functionality that clearly existed. Ah, dang it, not... So I guess that's a thing that can happen. Hey, Lucky Peppers. I think that's a thing I want. I think that the 3DS shop situation, or the Wii U shop situation, is complicated. No, I've not found a Jin around here, but there is one. I guess that makes sense. I probably should keep an eye out. It's not behind that sand waterfall, was it? Okay. Dang it. Yep, sure is, Genma. Okay. Yeah. I'll keep an eye out. Definitely is. I'm enjoying the music quite a bit. Let's go heal up somewhere, and then we'll search the area a little more earnestly. Lama Temple had a inn, I think. Or not an inn, but closest thing I need to one. Good enough. Alright, let's go try finding the Jinn. I feel like I've pretty thoroughly explored the first scene here, or screen. Let's go check the second screen for the... I don't know what's worse about this dungeon, the heat stroke mechanic or the constant interruption of gameplay with flavor text that's very repetitive. Like, that was kind of neat at first, but I mean, like, I think the way to do that properly is to like script it at certain sections. I don't think it makes a whole lot of sense for them to do that every time you enter into a heat stroke kind of area. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure this dungeon, I'd already be well done with it by now if I weren't going the extra mile looking for the djinn in the area. Here he is. Oh. At least I didn't have to fight him that one. Who got Smog? I should find out. Flint. Or not Flint. God. What's the kid's name? Ivan. All right, time to fight a manticore, I guess. Hey, the Joker. Good to see you. All right, so if I wanted to summon a Djinn at this point, what would I do? Because there's not a summon option here. Do I just need to wait for the option to show up at this point? Oh, hey, the Joker. Thanks for thank you for the raid, man. Good to have you here. So you have to use them so they go to standby, and then when you have enough standby, you can summon them. And then after being summoned, they become set. Okay. There we go. All right. Learned something now. Cool. Let's save. heck was that? What? Oh, do I have a status effect on me? Oh, the Ginny that we're recovering are set now. That's what that was. Okay. Oh, I see it there. Huh. Well, I see a whole bunch of bridges in the area. There's one south now? Okay, I'll check it out. I got one of them earlier in the game. But, yeah, the Joker. It's pretty rad, isn't it? My first time playing the game. And it's definitely pretty impressive for a GBA game. All right, Nixu, sleep well, man. Thanks again for hanging out. Stay at the inn here real quick if I can. Pretty cool looking town. Oh, so you have to have them all on standby to get the higher tier summons. Okay. I'll set them all to standby real quick and just have some fun. So how many Ginnies are there in the game? A total of 16, or are there more?
28 in total. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, do they show up around these little rings of trees? Is that what I'm getting from the formation here? Not really, doesn't matter? Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, so this is the area though that I'm looking for, right? Where they would be. No. Okay. Oh, it's on that island with a bridge to nowhere. Okay. Sweet. Alright. That's pretty cool. Baku. What are some things that I don't like about RPGs? You know, honestly, it's got a lot to do with fandoms, I think, you know, of specific RPGs, like, and a lot of the way that people interact when they talk about RPGs and stuff sometimes. A whole lot of gatekeeping, you know. That's really what it comes down to. Is the worst part about RPGs are sometimes the people who suck, you know. But that's not exclusive to RPGs. That's a fandoms thing in general, I think.
What?
Oh!
9,000! Vegeta! What does the scouter say about his power level?
9,000.
What?
Still don't understand.
What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000!
Hey Ash, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome raiders, hello. I'm SuperDerek. I make a bunch of videos over on YouTube, and well, here I just play the games that I'm getting ready to review and stuff. So yeah, welcome everybody. Good to have you. Yep, it's kind of random which one shows up, silly Amos. So yeah, welcome everybody. It's good to have you here. How was Cupid Parasite? What is Cupid Parasite? We are playing Golden Sun. It is a it's a really nice GBA RPG. So far, it's pretty nice. And based on the way everybody seems to love this game, I suspect that I suspect that everybody is probably not going to turn out to be bad in the end. Did Baku help me out with the raid video? No, actually. That is a raid video that I made after I discovered Baku a few years ago. And it was after like seeing his raid animations, I was like, I need to do that. so I put that one together myself. My son received a knack for his business from Lord Hammond. It is good. It's an otome visual novel. Oh, okay, cool. Gotta go wooing all the men. Well, you know, wooing men is very difficult. You know, we're a very strange breed. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. We are about 12 hours in, 15 hours in-ish.
The most important skill for a merchant is the ability to discern quality. Anyone who can do that can be a successful merchant these days.
Exactly, Baku. Exactly arguments. I saw that comment and instantly thought of Baku for some reason. Like, yeah, men, I don't want to speak, you know, as a blanket statement, but I have a feeling that, like, it's very easy to make an impression on us. When I was 13, I think it was just after Titanic had came out, and I was at a Chinese buffet with my parents, and a girl who was I think a couple of years younger than me approached me and said that I had looked like Leonardo DiCaprio, and I was like, that's so nice. I don't even like Leonardo DiCaprio, but I know people like him. I was like, ah. And I still remember that compliment to this day. So I'm just saying, it's literally all it takes is to have somebody of the opposite sex say something nice to you, like without like any like presupposition of like having to know you or anything like that. Just like,
Like legitimately, like that's all it takes. And we're like,
Lord Hammond sells the best weapons elsewhere. These weapons are good, but they're not the best Calais makes.
Rick, that's all right, man. That's sometimes you pick them, sometimes they pick you. But yeah, my wife is actually the one who broke the ice. We were both in high school. I was eating breakfast in the library because eating in the cafeteria sucked because that's where all the people were. And one day she said to me, "So you like pancakes?" And that's how I knew that it was true love. Like, I feel like the Otome games like put such like a higher expectation of like what it takes to woo a man, you know. But like, I don't know, we're like puppies. Like, you give me a treat, I'm there for life. Like, you are now my master.
I came to Calais because I didn't like Tolby. You want to know why?
Sure.
Because Bobby, the ruler of Tolby, frightens me. He has ruled Tolby for more than 100 years, they say.
Yeah, that sounds like too long.
I'm shocked to hear the righteous thieves of Loonpa have gone bad. They say Loonpa's grandson is responsible for it.
Yeah, how could we have possibly foreseen that righteous thieves could turn to darkness? There's a very easily missable event in this game that should be available now that you arrived in Calais. I heavily recommend that you get it before you progress the story, cause that'll trigger something Golden Sun 2 when you save. Okay.
Loonpa was a kind thief. His son is Donpa. He's an honorable thief too. He stole, but he was just. Loompa's grandson Dodonpa is another story. He doesn't even think twice about doing evil.
So is that event that you're talking about, Celios, is that in this town?
Did you find what you needed in the weapons shop? Ah, you seek only the finest items. Calais' weapons and armor are without equal.
They really don't. Unless it's like a really like Robin Hood sort. Like, imagine if it was like a thief who stole from Jeff Bezos and just like redistributed that through you know, to all of the people that he's paying minimum wage. It's like, yeah, technically it's thievery, but also it's like, you know, wealth redistribution, which is actually kind of important to keeping an economy functional. Calais Tunnel. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be or not. Yeah, that's probably where I need to be. Aha, aha. There he is. I should save. yeah, I sure can. I don't even know where I am or what this area is. If I progress too much further, am I progressing the storyline? This is an optional area? Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to be sure of. I didn't want to progress the story too much further. But I'll go exploring. Oh, so there was a second one. Okay, I thought that I saw that other statue. I thought that the area had just reset. Okay, so it's really not just... Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here.
Somehow, the North has become the center of much attention lately. Why is that?
A merchant from Vault has been saying many things about the North. Then the soldiers came and took him to Lord Hammond's place. Lord Hammond is still out with the caravans on business. I wonder where he could be now.
Incredible! So this is the ocean Kraden was talking about?
The Caragol is surrounded by land, so technically it's not a real ocean. A true ocean is totally open.
What? But this looks just the way that Kraden described it. Someday, I want to see the real ocean, Derek.
Once we've crossed the Caragol, we've reached Tolby. Oh, I'm excited.
That's strange. Isn't there a replacement ship here yet?
You looking for tickets for boarding?
Nope. Not yet. Alright, I'm gonna save. And I think that for now we're gonna call this good tonight, guys, because I'm getting a little bit tired. It is a bit past my bedtime. So let's switch to our ending scene and let's go find someone for us to go drop in on, alright? Alright, and everybody, I'd like to thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight and keeping me company and all of the subs and cheers and the raids from you guys, from Ash and Oh, y'all are awesome. Thank you all so much. So, we'll be continuing this on Monday at 6 p.m. Central. But in the meantime, let's go see if we can find someone for us to drop in on. Let me take a quick gander around the old Twitchverse. Let's see who's out there doing what now. Okay. All right. Stick around, because I want to go drop in on my buddy Hasverse RPG. And if you're not familiar with Hasverse RPG, well, you'll want to stick around and find him, because he's a super cool dude from New Zealand. Hasverse RPG. He's making his way through Elden Ring right now. So Hasverse RPG is he's a New Zealander dude, bald head, big bushy beard, and a sultry smooth radio voice. Super cool dude. Yeah, I think you'll like what you find when we pop over there. I'll see you guys on the other side, and I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. And I will see you on Monday. Here we go.